What's up, everybody? We're gonna be playing some Hogwarts Legacy. Now, I've already just done a playthrough. You're seeing right now my other character. He is level 40, which is the max that you can hit in the game. Meaning, I have completed this game already. I'll actually pull up this file real quick and show you. So, as you can see, I can't do anything else here because I have all of the main challenges done. So I've literally done everything you can accomplish, challenge-wise, story-wise. Honestly, if I was to continue playing this file, there's only one thing I could work on, and it's not really worth it. Because you cannot acquire every single talent point. You only can spend 40 talent points. You can't acquire all of them, so that's the unfortunate thing, that they don't allow you to actually buy every single achievement. Well, not achievement, talent. There's the word I'm looking for. You cannot buy every single talent. The only thing that I have left that I can acquire in this game is technically the collections, which honestly some of them I could easily go find, but it's like pointless to me. Like, I've got 4 more brooms that I could go locate, and 2 of them I need to buy, 2 of them I need to just go find in the vendors and buy them. So I gotta buy the last 4 brooms, but yeah, I've got all the ingredients you can collect. The conjurations, I think those are pretty much chests and just buying. Wands, I'm not sure where to get the last ones at all. I have looked it up and I can't find out where they are. Traits, those are just chests. I have all the tools. I have all the enemies, all the appearances unlocked. These are probably one of the more harder ones to find unless you know where they are. These are all of the field guide pages, so all the unique spots throughout the game. Like, I'll give you an example of some of these that are really cool. Like, there's a good one. Oh yeah, the Salazar Slytherin, I can't speak. Salazar Slytherin Scriptorium, that's a fun area in the game. Ah yes, the infamous Goblet of Fire Casket. The Griffin for the Headmaster's office. No, it's a gargoyle, not a griffin. The Sorting Hat. Literally the Sorting Hat itself. The Hogwarts Crest. The Great Hall Ceiling. Hogwarts Architect himself. I think this was, yeah, this is part of the trophy room. Ah, This one was cool. The owl lectern, right there in the main area of the of the Great Hall. Pretty much where the headmaster always stood, in the main hall. The House Point hourglasses. There's some pretty cool ones. Like there's stuff that I didn't even really know in the lore until I looked it up, and I'm like, holy crap. The Fat Lady, which for those of you who are into Hogwarts lore, the Fat Lady portrait is the entrance to the Hogwarts common room. Well, no, not Hogwarts, wow. Gryffindor common room. The Ravenclaw door knock, which is the entrance to the Ravenclaw dorm. The infamous Slytherin sink, which is the access to the Chamber of Secrets. Where's the other good ones? Like, I'm trying to find some of these really good ones that people would recognize. The Grand Staircase. Quill of Acceptance and Book of Admittance. Ah, here's one. The Bogart Closet. Central Hall Fountain. That one's cool. Well of Four Beasts. Welcome to the stream. Hit that like and subscribe and stay a while if you want or leave, I don't mind. We're just playing some Hogwarts Legacy. Where's that one? Dang it, they got some really cool ones. Anyways, yeah, you get the point. Like, there's just different things of collections that I can collect. I've got all the beasts in the game, a couple of the brooms still to go. This was everything left I would have to achieve to really go any further in completion, because I have got nothing left to do. So on that note, I am going to start a brand new playthrough. And start from the beginning again. In a new house. Reason being, is each house in this game, there's a couple of unique things to them that are features of the game. Like, of course, you can visit all of the... No, you can't. I lied. I guess there was an update that they did on this game, because you used to be able to actually, as any house member, so you could be a member of Gryffindor, Slytherin, Ravenclaw, or Hufflepuff, and you could go through all of the common rooms. You used to be able to be a Slytherin and be able to actually be inside Gryffindor common room, Ravenclaw, and Hufflepuff, and be able to see the inside of their common rooms. But I guess there was an update, and now you can only visit your common room, and that's it. And I did Slytherin first round, and I'm wondering on some of these things because there's some pretty cool stuff. Like, I kind of want to do Hufflepuff. Reason being is there's a mission. Yes, that is my Graphorn. Big boy. There's a mission in this game called something with Jackdaw. Anyways, it's a very unique house-driven quest. Each house has different lines of the story. Ah, Hyrule. Example, Slytherin. I think the house elf's name was Stroop. You go through him. He gives you a piece of toast that you take to a cavern altar with this squid on it, and then it leads you to a room that gives you more info on Jackdaw. Gryffindor, you go through the headless. There's a ghost party that you go to at a graveyard somewhere. I can't remember Ravenclaw's officially, but it's a little bit like Slytherin's. There's Fox, the only Phoenix you get in the game, and yes, I named him Fox. But the reason I want to do Hufflepuff is it's the only house on this mission that you actually get to see Azkaban Prison. It's the only way ever in the whole game that you actually get to visit the prison. I mean, there's mention of the prison throughout certain parts of the game. There's a character in the game named Sebastian not trying to, oh no spoilers, but he does something very, what's the word, not questionable, it's, I can't think of the wording for this. Anyways, this character uses a unforgivable curse and does something very, very frowned upon, and you get the choice that you can turn him into the headmaster, and he ends up getting expelled from the school and going to Azkaban Prison, serving for what he did. That's the only real thing that gets mentioned of Azkaban Prison, but in the Hufflepuff storyline, you actually get to visit Azkaban Prison to investigate more on this Jackdaw mission. And that's why I'm trying to decide, do I want to play a Hufflepuff this round instead of like, I've already done the Slytherin line, and I love the whole Slytherin layout they had, but I want to know other storylines now. Like, I've never seen the inside of the Hufflepuff or the Ravenclaw house. We've all seen inside of Gryffindor if you've seen the Harry Potter movies. I'm kind of wanting to do Gryffindor just because I want to have I want to be able to see it in the game, see how well they depicted it, and actually be able to experience it through the game. Because, you know what? Screw it. I'm going back to this file again. I want to show you this. This game is practically depicted from the movie, I swear. Like, this game is accurate on the castle. It's awesome. The Slytherin house common room. If anyone, I'm pretty sure I want to say it was Sorcerer's Stone. When Ron, Harry, and Hermione use the Polyjuice potion, Hermione gets turned into a cat, and Harry and Ron transfigurate through the polyjuice into Crabbe and Goyle. And it was in the astronomy wing? No, it is in the south wing. I can't remember. Grand staircase, there it is. Let's go to the Slytherin common room. There's a scene in the movie, I haven't watched them in a minute. I could be wrong, but if I remember right, it was Sorcerer's Stone, where they used the Polyjuice Potion to investigate a little bit further in something with Draco Malfoy and all that. But they go as Crabbe and Goyle. They transfigure it through Polyjuice into Crabbe and Goyle, and they go down into the Slytherin common room. That exact area of that scene is a room in this game that you can actually visit. Literally right here. No joke. Ron and Harry come down the staircase here from the dorms of Slytherin. That's Salazar Slytherin right there, I believe. I can't remember if that was him or just another statue of someone. But they go down this set of stairs into the main room of the common room to have Malfoy sitting on these couches. I remember that scene very well. They're coming down the stairs, and this is the exact staircase in the movie they came down to Malfoy hanging out in the Slytherin common room. By the way, I'll just give you a quick little tour of this common room. There's some humor in these common rooms that they threw in the game too. As a male character, you cannot go into the female dorms.
It appears I won't be going up there.
The castle literally denies you access. It is gloriously funny. Even a smaller staircase, you think you can make it up? You can't visit the female dorms.
Seems
It's
that's
just
off limits to me.
Impossible. It's quite entertaining that they did that. Yet you can go into the male dorms all you want because of course you're a male. But female characters can go into the male dorms. And the female. Male cannot go into the female though. Makes humorous sense, right?
Revelio.
And they even got it down to the accuracy in this game of... Let me see if I can find the exit. No, I already remember where it's at now. Duh, it's over here. It's right here. But in... I want to say the Grand Staircase lower dungeon area of it is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. And the common room will just appear as a wall to any other house except for a Slytherin. A Slytherin, they walk up to the common room, and the snake pattern on the floor literally reveals the door. I mean, sure, you see this slight difference in the floor there. Let's get it to go away. Yeah, you can see the slightly different appearance of the floor over there. But the moment a Slytherin walks up, it's revealed. I'll show you some of the other ones that you
Revelio.
Cannot access because I'm a Slytherin. I can remember exactly where these are.
Students think they're oh so clever. Peeves escape's the best one
Peeves.
ever.
Yes, Peeves. Here. No, you know what? I'll just fast travel instead of walking all through the castle to get to it. I do know that they are in the library annex. No. Grand staircase. Ravenclaw. Lower grand. Astronomy wing. I want to say what. No, you know what? They are South Wing. Yes, South Wing Faculty Tower. Faculty Tower is how you get over to Gryffindor Common Room. Which I thought was weird, because I remember in the movies, Gryffindor Common Room was part of the Central Hall. Like, there was an annex from the Central Hall and the Grand Staircase that went to Gryffindor Common Room, but apparently they put it in the Faculty Tower. But Gryffindor Common Room, what's that secret entrance? I can't remember. Oh, that's right, the one-eyed witch passage that goes to Hogsmeade. Anyways, it's these stairs right here. Lead down this hallway, and there's the fat lady. That is the entrance to Gryffindor Common Room.
The password for today is please go away.
Revelio.
Yeah. There's the humor in this game. As you see, a lot of Gryffindor students hanging out here, of course, because this is literally right outside their common room, which I can't view yet. If I was to play Slytherin, a Gryffindor, I'll get to go all over that place.
Revelio.
Sorry, I'm doing the Revelio spell because there is stuff still that I haven't found in the castle that you can find. Anyways, Hufflepuff and Ravenclaw. Bell Tower, Hogwarts North, Beasts, Flying Class, Astronomy Wing. Screw, I'll go to this Grand Staircase because I know I can get to them from there. But I can show you the entrance to Ravenclaw Common Room. I've yet to actually be able to find the Hufflepuff one. Wait, no. I do know where the entrance to the Hufflepuff Common Room is. But it's just weird. It's down in the kitchen of all places. I didn't realize in the movies that that's what they had done. But, like, this is like the main foyer for the Ravenclaw. But to actually get to Ravenclaw Common Room, apparently they had to climb all these stairs, practically probably to the top of the school. Probably one of the top, I don't know how tall the tower was, but to get to this door. And only a Ravenclaw is actually accessed to the Ravenclaw Common Room through this door. Hufflepuff. Let me make my way down to the grand staircase. I believe I'm headed into a different area. Oh well, I'll find my way. Yes, I'm in the grand... Oh, I'm in the viaduct entrance now.
I have you,
Revelio.
Oh, I should have known. Field guide pages. What's this room? Oh well. Puff was over in here. Ravenclaw, but anyways, like I mentioned earlier, I love this statue. It's just badass. I'm just gonna take an easier route, go to the Great Hall. Because I do know from the Great Hall how to get to Hufflepuff Common Room. But I can't go in there and show you guys the inside of these. Sadly, I can only show you the inside of Slytherin Common Room. There's the different house hourglasses. And then if you go here and go down to the kitchen, yes, they literally let you go into the kitchen of Hogwarts. But there's the kitchen through that portrait. Apparently there's something like a tickled peach or pear. Let me look that one up real quick. First I'm going to find the new one I got, which was that portrait. And then oh yeah, this one was cool. The house elf living quarters. I'll show you that in the kitchen. Hufflepuff barrels. And I honestly just forgot what I was in here showing. Huh, important Muggle artifacts, which is funny. It was a cannon. Alchemy class. Oh, here it is. Ha! The pear portrait. There's a pear that if you tickled the pear in this still life painting of a bowl of fruit, the pear would giggle before turning into the doorknob, allowing entry to the kitchen. Which is that pair right there. Turned into a doorknob. But the Hufflepuff common room entrance is in fact this barrel right here. You've got these that got 3 of them on them. But any Hufflepuff could go up to this barrel and it would access a secret passage into the dorm, while anyone else, it sprays vinegar, not allowing them access. So yeah, that was the Hufflepuff dorm entrance. And then let's go to the kitchens, where they would they'd load the tables, and it would magically go up to the into the Great Hall. And then this is where the house elves live, down in the kitchen. Pretty cool stuff in this game. They kind of give you a taste of the wizarding world on a new level. It's fantastic. I'm going to save again though, because I just found more stuff. And then I'll get to the actual goal of what I was doing with this live stream. I was going to do a playthrough starting from the beginning. Then comes to the question, what house should I be in? Gryffindor, Hufflepuff, or Ravenclaw? I mean, the game starts out in a really cool way. We are pleased to inform you that you have been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 5th year student. Term begins on 1st of September. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. As you may be aware, the decree of the reasonable restriction of underage sorcery prohibits the use of magic by those under the age of 17 outside of school. However, due to your unique circumstances, the Ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor Elizar Fig, or is it Elizir? I can't remember how to say his name in the game. Elizar Fig to help you hone your spellcasting before escorting you from London to the castle for the start of term feast and the sorting ceremony. Yours sincerely, Professor Weasley, Deputy Headmistress. By the way, Professor Weasley there's a character in this game who is one of the Weasleys, and it's his aunt. Poor kid. But I believe she is aunt to Ron, or that someone like, she's in the Weasley family, so she's like Ron Weasley's aunt or something like that. And then comes creating our character. I believe this was my last character right here. No. Is it this guy? No. It was him. No. Was it this guy? That's a girl. Huh. There he is. Honestly, I kind of want to see this gameplay. From there, you can change aesthetics like your face. Honestly, I'm going with that one. And then you can change your skin color to a very pale. And we'll go with that. And then you could add glasses if you wanted. Which I am not going to do glasses on my character. Hairstyle. Should we give our guy a man bun? No, we're not doing that. By the way, later in the gameplay, you can actually go through and edit some things, like practically everything on your character but the name. The name is the only thing that is permanent. Hell yes. Oh yeah, and then they even have some actually cool hair colors that you can go with in this game. I'm going to go with kind of lazily a black hairstyle. Was this the black? No, that's the bright pink. There's the black. And then you could do complexion, scars, yada yada yada. So I kind of like that one. Start from the beginning with freckles, moles. And then you could choose different scars. Eye color, eye shape, eyebrows. Of course, we're gonna match our hair and go black. And yes, you can give your character a goddamn unibrow. Alright, so far so good. I like that. Unless anyone else says different. Which I have not seen a single comment, so... And then there's the different voices.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Oh, I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. It was wonderful. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. A few cobwebs and some dust. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Story... Do normal. I played last time on normal. Screw it. I'll go easy this time just to kind of get... Just because I already know what I'm in for. No, last time I did story. Which was focused mainly on the story with minimal of the gameplay challenge. Just because it was the first gameplay. It wasn't too hard. It wasn't too easy. I'm going to get a lot of shit for this. I know I'm going to get a lot of shit for this, but I'm going on easy. And then you could choose to be a witch or wizard. Honestly, I'm going to go wizard because witch makes you a female. First name. Nope. This feature right here, the name, is permanent. The moment you select it, you're stuck with it unless you delete and start over on your character. So the only way to change the name is start from square one. No. That's the face. There we are. I cannot. No, it's. That looks better. I don't know. I'm trying to think of a name for this character. Oops. If you actually Google search for funny names, like wizard names, some of these are kind of interesting. Celtic baby names make great wizard names. What the fuck? Fabian? No. No. Gideon. Oscar. Puck? What the fuck? Seamus. Hmm. Dirk. Hmm. Baltazar. Ooh. I like that one. Yep, I'm going with that. I know I'm probably gonna get a bunch of shit for that, but I don't care.
Ah, it appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
Eleazar Fig.
Glad my
That's
rather
what it was.
cryptic
Eleazar
description of our
Fig.
location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old
One
pile
thing
of rocks.
about this game that is a bit of a letdown for some of us. No Quidditch. I really wish we got to play Quidditch. The broom mechanics in this game are horrid. And you can't select your own owl. Honestly, I don't even... No, you do actually get to see your owl, but... I really wish I could have actually got to pick my own owl. Or have an owl choose me or something like that. Like, there's no interaction with your owl in this game, and I was like, what?
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
Goblin Rebellion.
I
Truth
have.
or gobbledygook?
Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Ranrock is the
Although
villain
I've yet
of
to
this
convince
game.
my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities.
Apparently this game takes place
Before I could
centuries
respond, I-
before Harry Potter.
Received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar.
The
It
logo
came to
on
me
that
via
is
her
the
owl.
ancient magic
But with no
seal
correspondence, I can
that
only
we
assume
find
that she
out
had to get
your
rid of it
character in this
quickly.
game.
To keep it safe.
presumably
Apparently,
from
yeah, your
Ranrock.
character in this game
I cannot
is one
open
of
it. Whatever
a rare
magic
breed of
protects this is powerful
wizard
indeed.
or witch that
It looks like
possesses
goblin
an
metal.
ancient type of
That
magic.
symbol. What's that glow? I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard.
How did you... Wait! We do...
The dragon. Now, from gameplay, I hate to tease, well, not use that spoiler, but yes, he does have the goblin. He does have the goblin medal on the dragon, so that dragon is apparently being possessed by a grandma. And his coaches.
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Huh, that's all I got healed.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Can't really access my map. So I can't really see if you can actually visit this place later on the actual gameplay map, which I doubt, honestly.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you think...
The port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your steps.
Oh, mind my step?
Where
okay.
do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife
That was
searching
ahead
for
of him.
evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent! That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
Remember, there was a secret path right here. Nope, that's not what it was. There's
up
a...
there.
Yep, it is. Haha. But first... Remember, there's somewhere around here. There's a secret path that you can get a chest. I think it's right over here somewhere. There's that chest. Oh, maybe that was the secret route right there.
We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself. Reparo!
Note, the spells that he's used so far, you learn in the game. Can't pull up my spell list to show you, but there's quite a fast, fun amount of spells that you get to play.
Almost there.
Chest somewhere around here.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Makes me wish I already had my Revelio. Oh well, I don't. Remember the statue.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
And you travel back here, yada yada yada.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
Odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
There's a chest right there. By the way, we are in Green Guts. Gringotts, the Wizard Bank.
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Where we begin? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key?
Hmm? Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close. After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest. Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts? They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath. A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure. Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you? Heard of it? These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Ranrock Loyalist.
Vault number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On you, wine.
Note your character noticed the armband. The red armband on his right arm. That's one of the Ranrock Loyalists.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
The goblin was instructed a very strange set of instructions. You'll see those instructions in a couple seconds. And it's a little weird when I first experienced it.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you might...
The instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Grant them access and then lock them in.
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Revelio. There!
Finally.
I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos!
Ancient magic.
This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Too soon for it to be revealed. There's a two chests in here.
Revelio.
Oh. No.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor. When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue?
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait, when you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection's turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Look out!
Potato!
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo! Exposo!
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go?
Professor!
What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
That's right.
Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
Chests, and more chests.
Lumos. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy!
Yada yada yada. I know how to do it.
Potato! Stupefy! 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 Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Wait a minute. It is, okay, so I'm already at Hogwarts now and don't even know it. This is the WiKKiD chamber in the bottom of Hogwarts that you discover later in the game. A lot later. And then there's the Pensieves.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive. For viewing memories.
Viewing memories. A memory portal, per se.
I wonder...
Now, if some of y'all remember, Albus Dumbledore used a pensive with Harry to discover more about
Follow my lead.
the Horcrux, I believe, or I can't remember where the pensieve came and played with Dumbledore and Harry. And then this guy, I cannot remember his name off the top of my head, but he's one of the keepers of this ancient magic realm. Oh, I wouldn't say realm, of
All
this
is in
ancient
place.
magic.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well.
Charles
I wonder
Rockwood
if the path we've
is
created
the guy on the right, and then the guy
may be
on the left,
impossible to
who looks a
follow.
little bit like Dumbledore, is
It will only be
Percival
impossible for
Rackham.
one who
That's right,
cannot see
Percival
traces of
Rackham.
ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Destroying Ranrock and unlocking
We've
the
done all
secrets
that we
of the
can.
ancient magic. Yada yada yada. Just kidding. Yes, you do actually. In the end, towards the end of the game, your massive heroic feat, you fight Ranrock as a dragon.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We will...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Ranrock.
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
I have
Ancient
no
goblin magic
patience for
is what
traitors.
Ranrock uses.
Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
The Guardians are released. Apparently they're still in Gringotts though, and not the the map chamber I thought it was in Hogwarts. They look like it.
I know a way out. Professor!
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come.
Which is funny because I don't
We have a
ever
sorting
remember
ceremony to get to.
seeing the locket. Just the port key, the pensive. Hogwarts Castle. Alright, now comes the fun part. I'm gonna do Hogwarts. I'm going to be in Hogwarts again, all over again. Now to find out my house.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry.
Ravenclaw.
They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you.
Well, I guess those
Ready
are
for the
just
sorting
traditional
ceremony?
Hogwarts robes for now, but they look like Ravenclaw robes with blue all over them.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. Interesting. You've recently learned that you possess a rare ability. I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. Perhaps you belong in Slytherin.
Really? I am not going back to Slytherin. Fuck it, I'm going Gryffindor.
Possess a willingness to forge ahead alone when you must. Better be Gryffindor!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's most uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. This should be quite an adventure.
I'm looking forward to it.
I remember the first time I entered the Gryffindor common room after being sorted.
You were a Gryffindor?
I am a Gryffindor. Never could remember the password when I was a girl, however.
Password?
Password?
The password is Grata Domum.
Grata Domum.
You may enter.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Alright, now we get to see Gryffindor common room.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room. Revelio!
I'm curious. I haven't even unlocked the menus yet. Fancy.
Now, which way is the common room?
Yo. Gryffindor common room actually is pretty dope. Holy shit. Okay, yeah. Gryffindor common room is quite epic. I don't have a level more just
Revelio.
yet.
Must be different starting Hogwarts in your 5th.
First blue flame, I can't.
Appears I won't be going up there.
Ah, there's where the girls are. Okay, good to know. Can't go that way. Can't gain access to my blue flame yet.
That girl thinks she can get away with anything.
There's my class chest. Well, the house chest.
Revelio.
Oh, perhaps I should.
Curious to what Gryffindor common room has to offer. So I can't visit the other ones.
Who does Nelly think she is, anyway?
Don't fall off this time, Nelly.
What in the hell?
Revelio.
That girl thinks she can...
Don't fall off this time, Nelly. I don't want to get in trouble the first day.
It'll be the next
Doesn't
Butterbeer.
look like there's any. Unless I'm just not allowed to unlock them yet. Like, what is this? Gareth.
Sure you don't want to try it? Brewed it myself. Hello, you're the new 5th year. Pleased to meet you. I'm Gareth Weasley. Heard about your travels here. Can't believe it. Glad you and Fig are all right. Is it true that someone from the Ministry was with you in the carriage?
Oh, yes. A friend of Professor Fig's.
Oh, didn't mean to pry. Nasty business, dragons. Again, very glad you're here.
Thank you, Gareth. So am I. Are you related to Professor Weasley?
I am. She's my aunt.
Does having your aunt here make things difficult?
More than you'd think. Most people assume I can't get into trouble or be given detention. But they're wrong. Aunt Matilda tends to treat me as if I'm a first year. Keeps too close an eye on me. It's all a bit suffocating, to be honest. Still, she means well. And she's an incredibly powerful witch. She'll have your back.
Are you having butterbeer for breakfast?
Oh no. I've been perfecting a recipe I came up with over the summer. I'm almost there. Based on some reactions, it may need a bit more work.
Seems you enjoy brewing. Might I assume that you've a talent for potions of all sorts?
Well, as I see it, there's little difference, fundamentally, between brewing a modification to butterbeer and a Wiggenweld potion. Though, I'm not certain Professor Sharp would make the connection. He doesn't appreciate my, creativity as much as you might think.
Well, it was nice meeting you, Gareth, and thank you for the insights on your aunt.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Good luck today.
Revelio.
Interesting stuff. Ooh.
Shame you weren't born with wings.
That girl thinks she can get
I'm
away
sure
with
you'd use them.
Italian Crusader.
Shame you weren't born
I hope the
with
professor
wings.
catches her this time.
I'm sure you'd use
Why is everyone so highly strung? It's perfectly safe. Well, hello. Don't mind me. I find it helpful to change my point of view now and again. Put things in perspective. Once I made it to the top of Gryffindor Tower, from the outside, without a broom.
Goodness.
I'm Nellie, by the way. Nellie Ogspire. I've heard rumors about what happened to you on your way to Hogwarts. Is it true? About the dragon?
Yes, our carriage was attacked by a dragon.
Crikey! I can't believe it. How thrilling! And also terrifying. Anyway, you've certainly brought some much-needed excitement to Gryffindor. And Hogwarts, for that matter.
What exactly are the rumors about my journey to Hogwarts?
That you escaped a dragon attack? Isn't that enough? Most of us arrive via train or boat, not having just escaped the jaws of a dragon. Of course it's got people talking. Word travels fast at Hogwarts.
I take it you're not afraid of heights?
It's something I've always done, since I was little. My mother once found me on the roof when I was 5. Still has no idea how I got there. But with all the strange hallways and rooms in the castle, and everything lurking in and outside the grounds, you don't need to scale a tower to see something incredible here.
I'd imagine most students have never seen a dragon. Have you?
Goodness, no. And I've never heard of one attacking a carriage like that. Not enough meat in a carriage, I'd think.
I'm sure I'll be seeing you around, either in our common room or when you scale your next tower.
You never know. Bye for now.
French. That's funny.
Revelio.
Oh, perhaps I should... I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's not a complicated spell. I should be able to do it non-verbally. Why is this not working? Ugh! Oh, hello there. Welcome to Gryffindor. I'm Cressida.
Pleasure to meet you, Cressida.
Splendidly theatrical arrival to the sorting ceremony last evening. Made it in by the skin of your teeth. Is it true that you're Professor Fig's protege?
I'm not sure I'd say that, but I did study with him a little before we arrived.
Blast! I was hoping he might have given you some advice on non-verbal casting.
Is that what you were trying to do just there?
Oh, yes. Having a spot of trouble. I've mastered the charm using its incantation, but this is proving a bit trickier.
Don't worry, you'll get it in the end.
Oh, I hope so. If I can get it, Professor Ronan's sure to be very impressed. I'm just going to keep at it.
Is it really that difficult to cast non-verbally?
Oh, yes. And if you don't get it just right, the results can be, shall we say, awkward. Once, I tried to cast Depulso non-verbally on a goblet in the Great Hall and ended up launching Professor Sharp's Yorkshire pudding into his face. He was not happy.
That's funny.
Do most students know how to cast non-verbally?
Not at all. Hogwarts doesn't teach non-verbal casting until the 6th year, and even then, many struggle with it. I'm simply trying to get ahead of the game.
Well, good luck with it. It was nice to meet you, Cressida.
You as well. Enjoy your first day.
New Gryffindor.
Revelio.
Professor Weasley's waiting for you outside the common room.
Okay. The dorms. Main common room, the exit, a snitch. Golden snitch. Backside of common room. This one's mighty small.
Revelio.
Am I allowed to get this flute flame? No. Okay. And there's... anything I can find on the other stuff.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
I don't recall my owls in the
Here
last
you
one,
are.
but I probably did them and don't just remember it.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Still can't
This
access
way.
my spells. Still can't access my inventory menus. What a shame.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Peasy has a special knack. It's
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up. Ah, the guide appears to have some information for you about that painting of poor Barufio. Simply cast
Revelio.
Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
Okay, there we go. That's more like it. Gear. I don't want a scarf, honestly. Ooh, I do have the dark arts and the house fanatic robe. What was this one I chose? The House Fanatic. mouse. Can't customize my wand, don't have my broom, and I don't have the flying mouse yet. Okay. Collections is going to be the first one, which is the Portrait of Rufio. Don't have inventory yet. About quests. Start the first day. I don't have any of the side quests unlocked. Cool, cool. Don't get those yet. I don't get those for a while.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Revelio.
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
Yep, I can't do anything yet. That's right, I'm in the story, I can't really stray. Can I get my first blue powder at least?
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Yeah, I can't go out of Hogsmeade and the map. So we'll go here. Go to common room. Set the library annex. And the central hall. Which is funny that I could have just fast traveled there, but I didn't even have the flue flame there yet. I haven't found it yet. Huh.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
Revelio.
It's on the other side. It's right here.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins, and I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Yay.
Revelio.
Here. Don't mind me, there's a few things around here that I'm going to collect. Nope. Gotta return to the quest area. What the fuck?
Lumos.
It's not gonna work yet. Interesting.
Revelio.
It's not gonna work. And I know there's more around here that I can find besides just that. Library.
I tried doing homework in the dormitory last night, but ended up falling asleep. Those beds are simply...
I can't even play with the statue. I want to watch the statue swim. Never mind.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
Yes, sir. But I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Yep. I hit up and it does that. Yada yada. Let me open the map. Shows me where my quests are.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
I don't want to attend defense against the dark arts first. Because I have stuff that I've unlocked. Quests. Another field guide page. Outfits. That's right, I have all the defense, all the dark arts ones.
Nervous when the owls fly.
I'm actually not going to do those quests just yet.
One's bound to crash into me eventually. Yes, it is.
The Shine Compass is fucking awesome.
The last time I got one. Not even on my birthday.
I'm gonna explore a little bit.
Revelio.
That's right. Blue flame.
Flabbergasted leech stirred clockwise.
This.
Revelio.
Okay, these. I'll give you an idea on these. They're really cool, actually. So, the way they work, for those who haven't played this, I don't have Actia, so I can't get that yet. There are two.
Wish someone would send me a love letter.
Revelio.
Okay, there are two involved.
I don't think owls make very good hair. We can't snuggle up with the way you can.
So, you've got numbers, right? 21 and 17. But you see a single and a double question mark. Single is going to be this one here. Double is going to be the one that I showed you upstairs. Now, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Those are numbered 0 to 9. So I'll show you how to do this. Let's go to our first one. We have an 11 and that one. So that would be 11. So okay, just so you know, that's the grap horn. So you've got, can't remember what this was. I think it was a Kneasel, unicorn, grap horn, hydra, an owl. I can't remember what that was. The lizard. Spider. And tentacle, I think. I can't remember. Anyway, so you've got 11 in the grap horn. So you go to the grap horn, which is 2, right? 0, 1, 2. So 11 plus 2 is 12. So we have 12. And what number is going to make 21? So 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 9. So 12 and 9 is 21, right? So that one right there. Maybe it's not 9. Let me count that again. 0. Wait. I did that wrong. Haha. 13, not 12. Oh my god. My math is off. I have bad maths today. So 13. 14, 15, 16, 17. So it's the spider. Now let's do the second. So we have 9. And that guy, which is... Sorry, let me get out of that. 2, 3, 5. So 5. So 5 and 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, or 15. 14. So 14, so 15, so 3. So we got 14 here, plus what equals 17, right? So this one should be that guy right there. By Hydra. So we'll go up here.
I sent a love letter to an older lady.
Make that symbol appear.
I said she was outspoken. I meant it as a
Now that we have both symbols made, it should open. Get chest and a collection. And that, you see in the top corner how that had the green arrow on that? That's better armor than what I'm currently wearing. But I can't apply it yet because I'm not a level 3. And then you can upgrade these later in the game when you get better stuff, when you unlock the room of requirement. Medallion keys is another quest. There is 16 or 18 of these around the castle. You gotta find a key first, floating around. It's a flying key. And then kind of just make it journey its way, like follow it down. And it'll appear floating around this little thing. You'll enter it, and then you gotta slap it with X to get it in the hole, and then it unlocks, and then you'll get a house key, which is like a token. And that token, you'll unlock you'll unlock all of them. And remember that house chest I showed you in the dorm, in my common room? You get a very unique set of robes.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind, but I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
Okay, I already know what to do. So,
Do come and find me if
these
you stumble on
are
something illuminating that solves the mystery.
unique. Let's see, you'll find them around. They're field guide pages. Like, you see the pages flying around? If I can show them. That one right up there.
Revelio.
Oh, it glows. Oh, it's not going to glow for me because I don't have the spell yet. But Accio will actually pull that to you. Another one that you'll find is Confringo or Incendio. Aha, here's the page I've been trying to pull up. Arresto Momentum freezes Glacia, which is as it sounds, glacier. Levioso, which is just levitate. And then there's Wingardium Leviosa, we all know, which gives you full manipulation. Transformation, which technically the spell is like a transfiguration spell. I can't remember the name of the spell, but you see it. I can't remember what movie it is. Ron breaks his wand and learns the spell, and his wand's broken, so he's turning the mouse into a goblet, but it ends up turning it into a squeaky goblet with a tail that's textured like a mouse, kind of thing, yada yada yada. This is the one, Accio. It'll pull things to you. The Pulso is a push instead of pull. Descendo causes things to get shoved to the floor. Flipendo flips. Confringo is one of 4 of the unforgivable curses. You will not learn these till later. They're optional to get. I get them because they are very fun to mess around with. Imperio makes where you can pretty much an enemy. You can only use these on enemies. They're forgivable for a reason. You try to cast them, unlike all of these where you can just cast them freely. These ones will cause your wand to freak out. I don't have a spell that I can do that with just yet to show you, but your wand just kind of sparks and freaks out like, I can't do that yet. These ones always do that unless you have an enemy that you can cast them on. Crucio is pretty much a curse in its own. Like, it just inflicts insane pain on your enemies. And when you master it with the Dark Arts talent, you can cast spells. You can cast the typical spell, this one here, that you hit them with that after you've cast Crucio on a mastered Crucio, and it'll bounce off and curse other enemy targets around you, which cursed enemies take more damage, yada yada. I can't remember what they all do, but when you master Avada Kedavra, which kills, its instant death. If you master Avada Kedavra, Crucio and Avada Kedavra play really well together, because you can cast Crucio on an enemy and then spam him with the normal one, which will inflict a curse on all the others, and then mastering Avada Kedavra, any other cursed enemy. Cast Avada Kedavra. You cast Avada Kedavra on someone. Anyone else that's cursed also gets inflicted with Avada Kedavra. So you kill multiples in one hit. which is insane with the combat. These 3 are for the room of requirement, and also when you get your vivarium for your beasts, you can modify them and put things in there that you're going to want. With that, I'll get to that later, but there's going to be something that you'll run into later in the game, which is called Merlin Trials. You do enough Merlin Trials, you unlock more gear slots. See how I only have so many here unlocked? You'll unlock all of these when you do enough of the Merlin Trials. Which are exploration, which I haven't done anything to show you yet. If I needed, I can go to my other account and show you all that.
Revelio.
He's not one of them. Incendios for more close, but Confringo is a long distance version of it. And you'll find, I'm trying to remember where in the castle there's one over here. You'll find torches up on the wall. You hit him with Confringo, which is easier to hit him with than it is with Incendio.
Revelio.
What's this room? Oh, this room. Okay. Special in here.
Revelio.
Yeah, Revelio is one thing you can spam in this game because it reveals so much.
Many an adversary has underestimated my adroitness with a sword.
Let's go up here and see if we could find one of those real fast. I'm not gonna go crazy. Note, a very important thing to know is follow the story, don't do the side quests and exploration just yet. Wait till you hit chapter 2. The first chapter, you learn so much, and it's
Revelio.
A very big thing. Above me is another flame. You go grab it. This is up to the divination. Another one of those. Another chest. Now, these chests, see how he has an eye on him? You can't interact with him. You need to cast a delusionment spell when you unlock it, away from it, and then in the delusionment spell you'll be able to appear up to it and it won't know you're there, and then you can open it, and it's always like 500 of the coins in the game, the currency.
Revelio.
Okay, so we have 2. So 5, 7, so we need 9, which is the grap horn. And then 4 and 0, so 1 and 0 is 1. So 2, 3, 4 is the Hydra. Whoa, 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 whoa. I didn't mean to do that. This should be the grab horn. I'm wrong. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! I did that wrong. It's the owl. And this one takes you up into the divination classroom.
Revelio.
Arithmancy classroom, my bad. Chest with some new gear. And this classroom is full of these doors because this classroom is practically the study of all this fun stuff. So let's do this one real quick. 17 is the number we need to get. Let me explain this. So this is the number you need to achieve. You use this, this, and this to get that number. So 6 plus whatever this is, and this is needs to make 17. Right? So we got 6, 3, 4, 5. 6 and 5 is 11. So we need 7, right? No, 6. Yes, we need to find number 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Lizard. So the first one is the lizard. The second one, 0. And that one is 6. No, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 and 0, that's 7, and we need to hit 8, so 1, which is the unicorn. Because 0, 1. So 2 is the unicorn. Chest, scarf. Now let's do this one over here real fast. Okay, 15. So I believe that's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And the lizard, which is 6. 6 and 5 is 11. So 12, 13, 14. So we need 4. Which is the owl. So the first one should be the owl. Second one is 18. We have 13. And 0. So 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. That crabby looking guy.
Revelio.
Anything else in this classroom? That's right. There you go. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 0 is a puffskein. 1's a unicorn. 2 is a grafhorn. 3 is a hydra. 4 is an owl. 5, I'm not too sure what that one is. Yeah, I can't really make out what this one is. And there's a lizard. I'm gonna say an octopus, a spider, and then maybe devil's snare. But yeah, that is how those things are how those are set up on the door. And this shows you how to solve it. So you have 14, 2 plus this guy plus this guy equals 14, right? Yeah, that little thing there is supposed to teach you how to solve those puzzles. There's other puzzles throughout the castle as well. Anyways, we're on a quest right now. Oh, that was what the map also does. When you're in a quest, you press up and your map will show you where to travel. Let's do that quest. And it's leading me to this frame because I'm supposed to obviously use it.
Lumos.
With Lumos.
That spot must be a clue. I should look
And
around in case it's nearby.
Is that statue down here?
This looks like the location for the painting.
But you're
What could be
actually
so special
after
about
the
it?
butterfly right here.
Let's get you back
Cast
to your frame,
Lumos.
little moth.
It's a moth. But you take the moth back to that painting.
Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should
And it
tell
gives you a
Lenora
field
that I
guide
solved the
page.
puzzle of that empty frame.
Yay, now I can make it swim.
Revelio. Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it.
Not
you
at
have
all.
a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Meat, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out.
I do too. I over-explain like crazy. I mansplain the shit
moth.
out of things.
I should have...
Revelio.
Ah, here's these ones. The Dragon Bowl. You cast Incendio on them. Or Confringo, and they light up a flame, and then you get another of those field guide pages. Another one like those is a little torch-like thing up on a wall. There's none nearby to show you, but it's the same thing. You cast Confringo on those ones, and they'll give you a field guide page, then you use Accio to get the page.
Revelio.
That one's like that, but I've already unlocked that. Someone just conjured Lumos, I heard it.
Lumos. Revelio.
This is to the gardens for herbology. Need a Lohomora to get down there. There's a whole quest for that. I believe this is down to potions. Ah, these are cool. Secret.
Revelio.
And then this goes down into another area. Yep, that statue. No.
Revelio.
Something in the, behind this door then. Oh, this hallway. Okay, there's the wooden cat. There's a bunch in this room. Broken broom.
Revelio.
The flattened armor.
Not sure we should stop.
These bells. Three Sisters bells.
I'm not going to lose any more sleepers in my potions.
Now, there's a quest, a side quest where you take a class. This guy here is part of that class. So I can't, because of that class,
Revelio
is how you can get this page. Because it's supposed to be a page, but it's not going to show me yet. Dumb, because I know this right here is one of the field guide pages, but you have to do the quest to get that field guide page. Because that field guide page is also another one. There's the goblin artifact.
Revelio.
The scorch marks. Allegedly, this location is the first known instance of an arguably successful casting of Bombarda. Date unknown, caster undefinable. Someone got fucked over with Bombarda there.
Revelio.
Someone had a bad day. Anyways, that quest, there is a suit of armor here that is right here. This suit of armor right here is also a field guide page. This suit of armor will wave at you. I believe it's this one right here. Is also a field guide
Revelio.
page. But yeah, there's a quest to unlock that.
Revelio.
There's a chest here. Can't open that chest, but I can go into this cool classroom. Which I guess is the music classroom of the school.
Revelio.
There was quite a few field guide pages in this classroom.
Revelio.
Bell. There's a quest for that bell, but I've already completed that quest. And on the other one, yeah, you get the idea. But there's two missing bells. That one there, and that one there. You're supposed to find them, use Accio or Wingardium Leviosa to replace them, and it's a quest. Taking that tower, but I do know the bells.
Revelio.
Are a field guide page as well. But I can't get it, apparently. Oh well. Or is it these bells? Anyways, the bells should be a field guide page in of themselves.
Revelio.
That's one. Come on, I know this. That's not one. I swear that was a field guide page.
Lumos.
Transfiguration.
Revelio.
Note casting Revelio also will show up that moth.
Revelio.
When you find it. Which I believe is down around in this area.
Lumos.
Somewhere. I can't remember exactly where that moth was. Oh well. Honestly, I need to get to the classes, etc. This is the classroom. This is the teacher. He's a spirit. His class is where you get those two field guide
Revelio.
pages. There's field guide pages in his classroom. Goes through magic windows.
Revelio.
I don't know, I know there was more than just one in this classroom. This classroom is a history of magic. And yes, the history teacher is terrible. You can never have a more boring history class than with that guy there.
Revelio.
The classroom he talks, takes you through this door. You get 2 field guide pages, a little more talking, and then that's the whole freaking quest. It's an annoying quest, honestly. Locked doors.
Sometimes I wish I needed a new one.
Wait a minute.
Revelio.
This looks like the room where that moth could be. Well, I'm not gonna worry about that. I need to get moving on in the game. Oh, that's some humor. The suits of armor in the game are very humorous to watch.
Finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Revelio.
Classroom.
Revelio.
No.
Revelio.
Do not judge a steed by its size, for size is not stature.
That was a weird little glitch. Both doors opened.
Lumos.
That is just upstairs.
Revelio.
It's right there.
Lumos. Revelio.
Ah, the good old grand staircase. Wait. When you get the spell Lumos. Not Lumos, Levioso. This guy. Cast it on these statues.
Revelio.
And they will reveal field guide pages as well. I'm gonna climb up to the trophy room real quick.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Okay, this is up to the trophy room. Yep, the trophy
Revelio.
room. There's a bunch of field guide pages in here. Like the troll armor. Centaur armor.
Revelio.
There's a Centaur armor. House elf armor. Which is this one here. There it is. Trophy room.
Revelio.
Goblet of fire casket. This place in itself is just swarming with field guide pages.
Revelio.
Maybe I've already got them all from up here. I need to levy up. I mean, Alohomar to get up there, and that goes to the headmaster's quarters.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
also a secret room up there.
Revelio.
There they are. That's the other torch that you can use. Incendio, but Confringo works on those ones.
Revelio.
Staircase.
Revelio.
There. Honeyduke's passageway. It goes into the basement of Honeyduke's in Hogsmeade.
Been having strange dreams of late. You should analyze them. You can tell me.
Revelio.
Here we are. The kitchen.
Revelio.
Alright, here's that door. Hufflepuff barrels. Spray with vinegar because I can't go in there. Ha 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 ha.
Revelio.
Let's go into the kitchen, shall we? It's not letting me in.
Lumos. Lumos.
I'm trying to remember if there was a spell you cast on it or a way you tickle it to get in that door.
Revelio. Lumos.
Guess I can't get into there yet. Bummer. 'Cause I would really like to get into the kitchen.
Revelio.
Right there. Architect Hogwarts. It's right here. Painting. Did I ever get that in the last run through? I'll have to come down here and check.
Revelio.
We come down here to the door. I think you stand up here.
Revelio.
How did I get this silly? It's right here in the middle.
Revelio. Lumos.
Oh. Here somewhere. There it is.
Revelio.
Okay, anyways. I could do all this another time. Let's actually go to our astronomy charms class and defense against the dark arts. Lose Levioso and Accio. Let's go get Accio.
Revelio.
I know that's one right there, because that's the Hogwarts crest. There's a lot in this courtyard.
Revelio.
My mother
Blue flame. I believe this tree was one. No, it's not. Need the spells to do this. So I can't light those up to open up the doorway underneath the... This is a puzzle, this bridge is.
Revelio.
Defense against the Dark Arts Tower. I believe. Nope. Back to this hall. That's right, because this hall takes you to the defense against the Dark Arts Tower. Why am I going through the herbal?
Revelio.
No, I'm not. I'm going to the defense against the Dark Arts Tower. There's a lot that's cool in this tower.
Revelio.
I cannot do this for all eternity.
Go down, grab a few things. I always love this painting. I wish there was more to it.
Revelio.
Defense against the Dark Arts is right here. This is a secret entrance that you'll find later in the game to... what was that room called? When you play around with Sebastian and Magnus, or Ominous.
Revelio.
This way. That chest.
You should be more careful!
Revelio.
Oh, my
exams. Not one of them deserves more than a...
Painting of Ilias. Anyways. One of these gargoyles, I believe it's this one, actually talks. Now when you get to Pulso,
Revelio,
there's a quest with this wall. That wall is a hidden secret room. Anyways, let's go to Charms class. Because it's a fun class.
Revelio.
She'd fallen over it.
Revelio.
Yeah, someone's
Revelio.
playing in the bathroom. I thought it was funny. There's another bathroom around here.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
Revelio.
Need a little Mora. There's one of those torches. This is the defense against the dark arts. No, this is Professor Fig's classroom.
Revelio.
Ooh, I unlocked a wand. But I can't view it yet. Oh well.
Revelio.
Demiguise
Revelio.
statues. At night. Is when you can obtain those, and there's a mission for those that gets you Alohomora.
Revelio.
We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
Muggle school is so dull.
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the
Goblins,
uprising.
werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling
I'm
lies.
not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
Have you ever seen a professor outside the corridor? I find it jarring.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with a passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right?
This
now,
professor's a
everyone,
badass.
please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. The summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
I think this is when we get to play Accio. Yep, Accio.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
To the Summoner's Court. There's 5 Summoner's Court missions, and the final mission, you go against the teacher himself. And it's a fun mission.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm. Very good. Now, think of this like That's it.
There we go.
Not to worry. Splendid! Don't lose your composure. Very good. Points to Gryffindor. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Here we go.
Now it slows down.
Accio.
What the hell?
Happens to the best of us.
Let us see this. Yes!
Very good.
Be sharp. There we go.
Accio.
Quite impressive.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Watch this.
Okay.
Phew.
Accio.
That's it!
Here we go! Yes! Nicely done. Misha. That is how it's done.
Accio.
No, I still beat her, but I should have been able to get 150, damn it. Oh well.
Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
I think he gives me my first assignment.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from WiKKiD just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is WiKKiD much bigger than Hogwarts?
WiKKiD School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is WiKKiD a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at WiKKiD uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss WiKKiD, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course.
A word, if you would.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Another spell.
Revelio.
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that, cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
That's funny shit.
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
Revelio.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello. You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Oops.
Is that all you've got?
Sebastian.
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso!
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with a basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember? Levioso. Good. Now, well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Aw, I can't use Accio and really mess him up?
This should be easy.
Protego! Stupid Protego!
Complicates things.
Levioso!
Good form.
I know.
Can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner. Stupid.
I didn't enjoy life.
Leviosa.
If only all of my students were this adept.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Gryffindor.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
All right. I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
Revelio.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned? Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck, or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
You dueled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Note, I'm not gonna look like that. There is other appearances. Can't view my wand upgrade yet.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
That's right.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Dude's beating on his wand.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
Yay!
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby.
It sucks you cannot visit Diagon Alley. I would love to be able to see that.
And highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
Rockwood.
A rather unsavory
I get to
local.
kill him.
Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right
alert.
hand of
Yeah.
sorts,
You get to
Theophilus
kill Rockwood
Harlow,
later on.
if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Yay!
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. Professor, why must I complete these tasks?
They are meant to give you first-hand experience as you proceed to master new bits of magic. Good luck, and I shall see you soon.
Collect flying page near the broken statue. Collect the flying page. Well, that's easy.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Revelio!
We get to repair the statue as well.
Got it. flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant. Revelio.
If only a new student was to help me with my sad predicament.
Oh, there's another flying page in there somewhere.
Some kind soul help me.
I'll get to her later.
I trust the preliminary...
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that...
Reparo.
We symbolize...
Revelio.
Perhaps. Accurate and lashed out.
I've only got those 4. I don't know my destruction spells yet.
Accio. Revelio.
Something so peaceful about it.
Hello, looking for me?
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
To Hogsmeade.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class.
Revelio. I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making. Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them too.
Prantshoof and Sugarfoot.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
Spoiler alert, she's an animagus.
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my home, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
Puffskeins over here?
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss On-Eye. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state.
That's the cue / hint at the demiguise
There is much
statues.
to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Accio!
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start.
Revelio.
The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeyduke's. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcraft, some seeds, and...
A new wand?
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Revelio.
Can't do that one, but I can do this one.
Merlin, feared, not again.
Oh, I can't view the enchanted staircase yet.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps... Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
That reveal though. Ha! Here it is. Try this bad boy.
Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it. How How intriguing. Curious indeed. 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 Ah, phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Revelio. 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 Accio. Revelio.
My father always told me to keep my wand at the ready.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio.
I should draw down, get some goods.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Oh, I can't change the map yet.
Revelio.
Oh, I can't shop with him yet? That's lame. He always has the good armors. Honeydews.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Go in the basement.
Revelio.
I swear there was more in this store that you could. These ones are fun. You levitate. Levitation candy. Whee!
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, I can't go in there yet?
Revelio.
Well.
Revelio.
Here. A lot of it is.
Revelio. Reparo. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
It's up here, that's right.
Accio. Revelio.
Dummy guys.
Revelio.
Some of the other ones down here.
Revelio. Revelio.
Something about the cauldrons. I already grabbed that.
An inquiring mind.
Revelio. Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want, when you want. Let's have a look.
Okay, so that one's free. That one's free.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
That's right, I remembered all the stuff I needed. I needed the beast feeder. Large pot. to grab the 5-pot one. Okay. The rest are usefuls. Okay.
If anyone ever knew how to keep muggles out, it was Hengist of Woodcroft.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Inside.
Revelio. Revelio.
There's the shop to contain. This is a cool area. It's too bad the plants
Revelio.
special.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
first place. I'd take up herbology if it didn't involve...
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Where is it?
Revelio. Revelio.
I can't find that one just yet.
Revelio.
Well, hello there.
Accio. Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Dittany seeds.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Can't buy the rest. Let me buy your rest of your mallow sweets. Now mallow sweet is a must. In order to do Merlin trials, you need the mallow sweet. You have to have mallow sweet. There they are.
Revelio.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Something about a cat in one of these stores.
Revelio.
Hold on, there's a page. Thought I'd buy my shit.
Accio. Revelio.
Okay, let me get the potion shit I need.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
Yep. I need the Eridus and the Wiggenweld.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory. Or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
See, I can get all of that in the wild, sir.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
Let's go through these real quick. Okay. Almost done with Hogsmeade already. Yeah, I can just say I already know this shit pretty well. Now, completing all the challenges And then there's the DLC additional content. We'll fill this entire. So all the challenges will fill that entire that entire one right there, that 91. So that one's a fun one to fill. All the quests, all the challenges, I believe, fill that one. This one, you have to literally go find them all throughout the castle, Hogsmeade, and on the main map, you will find all of these ones. Well, not all, but a good chunk of them. Almost all of them. Oh, I didn't get them all. What was the ones I missed? Something in Hogwarts? Yep. The Wyvern Fountain, that's right. And then the beasts. Puffskein, Niffler, Mooncalf, Hippogriff, Thestral, Diricalf, Phoenix, Unicorn, Hippogriff, Measle. I'm trying to think of any other ones, but there's like. Now, with that, you can breed every single beast except the Phoenix. Yeah, I can finally install my new wand handle. It's the pretty one too, but there's even cooler ones. Oh, that's what I was going to show you. You can upgrade blue, purple, and I think it's just purple and all. Oh, yep. So yeah, you blue, purple, and I haven't got any of them unlocked yet, but there is a legendary, which is the orange, brownish, I guess you can say. Never really was a fan of the hats. The only hat I really liked was the only hat I really liked was the Dark Arts hat. Cross Wands is a fun match. That's a fun mission.
Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Ah, the troll battle. I get to fight my first troll.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to let it down!
Stupid one. Stupid one.
Look out! What was that? Look!
I
He's
was
fumbling!
trying to beat him at his own game. Took him long enough.
And we need to make sure he stays that way!
Ancient magic.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Yay!
Reparo.
I will see what
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Lucky they didn't do more damage. Reparo.
Took down an entire building, my man. Alright, now I can't remember what the last thing the repair is. But there's oh it's right here.
Reparo.
Oh, card. Finally I get to speak with this guy.
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes. In thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do.
With your clothes and the stuff you unlocked of chests and stuff, they're armor. I've been upgrading them occasionally. And apparently this is what he's going to give me, which is trash. I'm supposed to equip it, but I already have a good robe equipped. Okay. These are what I want, but I can't afford them yet. Now let's have a look here. We can get house cloak. See how this one's weaker than mine? Not even worth buying, right? But the Niffler scarf, I'm definitely getting the scarf. Now don't get discouraged about all this. Later on you'll get better gear like this. And when you unlock the room of requirement, there's two things you want to buy. Well, there's two things you must have. And one of them's already in there. It is a table. I can't remember what it is called right off the bat. But you'll get unidentified gear. And you use that table to identify it. And then you'll get... I can't remember the other item, but I always put them like right next to each other. And you could use that with all the materials that you gain from the beasts. So, example, phoenix feathers, thestral hair, unicorn hair, the dark purple toads, you get the toad warts or something like that. Like, you get unique stuff from those beasts. You use that. This is why I made it every species I could, because then you can go around and take care of them in your vivariums and collect those things, and those things are used to upgrade the trait and the upgrade themselves, and it makes your gear so much nicer than what it is already. Your defense doesn't really change, but your offense and your trait have a lot of effect that can affect your armor. So I will show you
what
that in a
an
second.
extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items.
First off, let me go here. First enemy we've met is a troll. I filled this list as well. There's one of them that I did not get and still had 100%. His name was Godric, I believe. He's one of the Ranrock loyalists. He is in a cave further down the map. So I know this map looks intimidating. It's actually not too bad. It gets more messy and scattered down here in Feldcroft. And then you get to this point, but I believe it's around here. Up in here somewhere. I think it's this one. Or this one. There's one of them up in here that he's located in. It's Coastal Mine is what it's called. Is where he is. He did not appear in the story. You never met him, so you never get him. But you can still get 100%. But I got him and really had a guaranteed 100%. The Hippogriff, you will later in the game, you'll find him down in here. And the one you get is the Lord of the Shore, and then there's also females, but they're hard. They're like the unicorn. The unicorn is so certain ones, like the phoenix, only has one spot, and it's right here. And you can only get one phoenix in the whole game. That's it. But the hippogriffs are down here, and the unicorn is up here somewhere in the Forbidden Forest. I want to say about right here. Right in here. But the unicorn and the hippogriff only spawn in one. So their den, there's only one in the den at all times. So they're the hardest to get the double pair. The male and the female. They are the hardest to get. And then there's a quick tip. You can change between the world map and the Hogwarts map and Hogsmeade map using left and right on your D-pad. Example, Hogsmeade is going to be left, Hogwarts is going to be right. I need to go to the Hogsmeade map, so let's go left D-pad. And we are here. But we need to be down here at the 3 broomsticks. I like the Dark Cards one. I'm going to leave that one on. Later in the story, I'll unlock the talents. Those things are very useful. I showed you earlier in the stream on my other account. And
should you be inclined,
they're very
you're
useful.
most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
When I unlock them, I will show you some of the best ones to have and some of them that are very useful.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
I think this is where we meet that house elf. Oh no. Ranrock and what's his bucket?
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who is this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
So that was Harlow, Rockwood,
It's
and
a
Ranrock.
treat to see you, Lord Gok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Rodgok, there he is.
Thank you, Serona.
This guy is
You be well.
badass. He is actually the brother of Ranrock.
Now, what can I... Oh. There's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure.
I swear,
I will
is a
say,
dude, the way she sounds.
Trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Yes. First, I want to do some exploring here because I want to find this portrait to see where he actually does sit. And I'll explain him later. That's right. The Three Broomsticks.
Revelio. Active.
There's a portrait that is a side quest that I always
Revelio.
have found it more humorous to put in the Hog's Head. He sits next to a table and apparently he snitches to the headmaster. And it's much more glorious just to watch the outcome when you put him in Hog's Head.
Revelio.
Get in that room. That room is one of the Hogsmeade field guide pages. I don't see this photo in here. It is fun and funny mission though. Yeah, I don't see him. I'd laugh if he was already out of here and someone already took grasp of him.
I am certainly glad Serona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
the common room. Away! Hogwarts map. Won't let me do it that way. You gotta do it the hard way. That's stupid. Common room. Gryffindor common room. What? Oh, apparently because it is your specific common room, you can fast travel to it. Which is pretty cool. Because I could always transport faster to the Slytherin common room. Wonder if it'll show up the same. Because I know it was in the Grand Staircase area. And I can really want to find a better outfit.
Revelio.
Because I don't want him to wear the dark art stuff, even though it's badass. I kind of want him more. My other character in Slytherin was the evil account. This one, I'm going to be like the super goody wizard. Outposts. Yay. Fig. Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts. Okay, I don't remember this locket they discovered though. Unless it was the locket that was floating above the pensieve. That is my guess. Is that's what that was above the pensieve.
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
Revelio.
Oh, I gotta put it down. Wait, what? I'm confused. Here. Oh, it wants me to go up. To go down through here. Okay.
Revelio.
Need a lot more. The jingle, but I don't see it. It's over here.
Revelio.
It's above us. It's below us. I'm not seeing anything show up on the map. Or I bet I have an idea what it is. Oh, it might be her.
Revelio. Accio.
She just opens right up for me. Hell yeah. Okay, real quick. Let's go to our quest log and speak to Professor Fig, the locket secret. So we are on another day, obviously. Broomsticks, and look at that, we're practically done with Hogsmeade. So if you want, you can go through from my stream if you play this and get a lot of the stuff I found. I will quickly show you the 3 broomsticks, which is, if I can remember where they are, I can tell you them as well. There is the 3 broomsticks, which is the fireplace in the back of the 3 broomsticks. Butterbeer barrels, which are on the side. Ollivander's Keep. But this is the Cridwin's Precarious Cauldrons, which I believe is that big shop of cauldrons right at the entrance. Sneakoscope is in the clothing shop there. Hogsmeade Community Garden is a garden kind of on the side. I want to say it's more western. This is also in that clothing store, Glad Rags. The Glad Rags Wizard Wear store. Hogshead Dock. At the back of the dock, you'll find it. You have to look south pretty much. The Mounted Hogshead inside of Hogshead itself. Exploding Bonbons inside the joke shop. Honeydukes. Fizzing Whizbees inside Honeydukes. Magic Neat Cart. Ollivander's Wand Shop. J.J. Pippin's Potions. The Hangest of Woodcroft statue. Magical Mail is in the mail shop. Tea shop decor is inside the tea shop, which is right across from that statue. This statue here, the Hangest of Woodcroft. There's that tea shop outside with the little chairs and tables right out on the little, I wouldn't call it a balcony, but like a little front porch. This is inside that shop. Enchanted Staircase is inside the place where you get spellcrafts. The entry to Hogsmeade. So once you walk up to the front gate, let me show you something. On the Hogsmeade map, when you walk in right here where my cursor sits, that left podium looking thing on the bridge, that left one is the map. I mean, is that one. The well in Hogsmeade, and then you go inside the joke shop, you get the dung bomb. Frog Spawn soap, I believe, is also in there. And then Zonko's, that's right. And then the other ones, in the top, the tip-top room in the 3 broomsticks is one of those. There is an abandoned shop at the top of Hogsmeade. It is this one right up here. There's also one, I believe, up at this place here. I think there actually might have been one inside the Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'll have to go online or on my other account and show you them all, though. But I have 5 more. No, 6 more. Hogwarts, there's a lot. And on my other file, I think I'm down to like right here. I think I only have a couple more from that one, and then all of these you'll find throughout the map. So really quick,
Go to the world map and show you. I can't because I don't have enough of the map unlocked to show you actually, but Dark Arts Battle Arena is really cool. There's a couple of them, different battle arenas throughout the map. But further in the game, you'll explore this area of the map and some other areas, and you'll get what looks like a unique page looking thing. If I had enough unlocked, I'd show you them. I can't show you on my other file because I already have them all, so they don't appear on the map anymore. There's a couple of them down throughout here, over in here. They're all over the place. They're out here. But those will appear on the map. Obviously the map clearly hasn't been updated enough because I haven't ventured enough, but the Quidditch pitch is right here and it'll show up. Right here is the Beast class, which later on in the Harry Potter world, the Beast House, you'll know as Hagrid's hut. This is the Owl hut. So if you actually fly up to the top of it and get a photo, and get the Reveille up there, you'll find that one. There is one down at the... It's not showing up on the map for me yet. Or maybe I'm just not at the right angle. Right here, the boathouse. Fun fact, there is also an underground harbor that you can access through, I can't remember which courtyard. Slytherin Common Room, I believe, is like right down here, or somewhere kind of under the castle. But yeah. Other than that, for now, I am going to save. And I'm going to end this live stream there. So, let's see here. Level 40 is the highest you can achieve. I am only level 11 on Hogwarts, on Gryffindor, but I'm done with this one. Notice. That's a cool feature, actually. I wanted to show you. The background kind of shows some of the stuff you found throughout the game. Like the Hog's Head. I'm Gryffindor, and further you get through the game, more appears in this little background. Like if I was to load this one, it changes to Slytherin, a darker room. Yeah. But that is where I will leave you for now. And we will come back another time with more of Hogwarts Legacy. And if I need to, which I may do more involving this one so you can get an idea of some of the stuff that you can see throughout the game later. But for now, that is all I have. I bid you all a good day. Have a good rest of your time. And thank you for watching the stream.